Looks like the crew is here, so I think we'll go ahead and get started. Alright, that drift kept going. Good afternoon, good evening, hello, happy Monday, everybody. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable start of your week. Hopefully, you had a wonderful weekend. Before everybody's going to ask, the Linkin Park concert was phenomenal. Thank you. Thanks to Deez for that birthday present slash concert. McEwen, Trapper, DJ Talzin, Triple X Fires, and Hoagie. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, good evening. Welcome back. We're going to be on the console version of Ships Legends for a good couple of hours. We're going to be doing our premium supplies, catching up on what's going on the Legends side, and then we'll be on the PC version Warships later this afternoon. Good afternoon, good evening, and happy Monday, and welcome back. Hello, Trapper. Hello, DJ Talzin. Hello, Navi. What's my favorite color this week? We'll go with red. I see you messaged over there on YouTube. Thank you. Hello, Chris Martin. Alright, don't forget your daily containers. Has there anything changed other than I think it was a rank season that started today, I think? Okay. And I think we have a new Castilla Research Bureau coming as well. Tier 8 ships, Saipan, Legendary Tier Destroyers. What did we have here? Legendary Birthday still? Oh. Gotta plug in some commanders for these. Looks like they're all the same. So Bismarck B, Harlem. Who would we actually play? Province to 7 and Odin. Okay. So that's coming along. Am I still on Weekly Havoc? Yeah, I'm still on Weekly Havoc number 2. I think I just got opened up too last week. I know you guys are on Weekly Havoc number 3. So Spanish Heritage Navy stuff. Okay, I gotcha. Gotta do all those at some point. Premium supplies. Let's go ahead and start with the 2-3, and we'll do it in arcade mode up until tier 6, and then we'll do 7, 8, and legendaries outside of arcade mode. And if I get knocked out early, then I might actually decide to run them in co-op battles too. Alright, who am I inviting? Hoagie. Invite sent. Better be Dragons Online. Hey, Chris Martin. Hello. DJ Talzin, did you want to join us today? You do? Okay. I'm probably in the wrong game mode at the moment. Yeah. Arcade mode. There we are. Weekend was phenomenal. Thank you there, Hoagie. Hello. Saw Linkin Park Friday night. Spent most of Saturday basically recovering from the hangover from that. Sunday we actually did some Phasmophobia streaming. D's actually streamed on Saturday, and we played Repo up until like 11 o'clock at night. And then we had some Repo going on like yesterday. Not Repo, Phasmo yesterday. Man, oh man. Alright, 2s and 3s first. Yeah, it was a good weekend. Yeah. Alright, we got one destroyer. What does DJ Tolson want to bring? Iwaki. Usually it's an Iwaki Alpha on the PC. So my premium supplies or this weekly's challenge is basically get a win, right? Alright, tier 3s, win, cool. Alright. Let's make sure we get a win then. Make sure we get a win.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Always play to win. Tier 4, tier 11. Yeesh, okay.
Action stations. Hurry up! I'm getting bored here.
Wasn't that just perfect?
Read that too quick and thought it said use paid to win, huh? Always pay to win.
There you are, lovely enemies. Prepare to suffer.
Hello, Blue Devil.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren. Sure.
Oh, we just started over on the console today, just now, so going pretty well so far.
Position eines
Wow,
strategischen Ziels.
I was not detected on that firing.
Torpedoes to starboard. Now handle it.
Question that may catch me some flack. Do you run any mod packs? We're on the console version of ships right now. There are no mods. But if you're asking about the PC version of ships, no, I don't run any mods on the PC either. Every Monday. Start of the week on Monday streams is Legends.
Torpedoes. Handle it.
I realize we're up tiered.
cruiser down. Too easy. I'm on fire.
Alright, all three of us are knocked out. Yeah, we got up tiered. You want to stick around, wait for the results, or move on? Yeah, Congo looks like he's new. All right, maybe a Koenig Albert instead. Okay. Oh, we're going straight up to tier 4s? Damn. I don't even know we got our win in tier 2s and 3s yet. Well, that last round, no guarantee a win. We don't know if we got a win in that last round for the tier 3s, so that's why I was thinking bringing in tier 3 again. Luckily, we only got 3s and 4s anyways, so we didn't get up tiered. Not the best choice tier 3 ship to go in with though, but
Stations, protect that target. Let's show them what we're made of.
but back to the question about using mods and stuff like that. No, I don't use any of the Aslan's mods for the PC version of ships. All the changes that I have on my interface and stuff for ships is basically just built into it. It's just under settings. J Bogey. Nice work. What do we got? Cruiser for cruiser?
Problem gelöst.
Hello, Thread. I see you guys playing chips over there.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Headshot.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
2 citadels from distances, man. Almost done with the dock here. Let me guess, you're stuck on the 50,000 base experience. Uh-huh.
Concentrate fire on
Yeah, that one's probably gonna be my I'm probably gonna have to do like a building order over in the EU for that one.
Unser Sieg ist
So I
in
don't think
Sicht.
I'm gonna make it in time.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
You only need 4,000 left? Well, I guess I'd say get her done then, right? Whole firing squad waiting for you, bro. Yeesh. Alright, so that one is just in case the tier 3 match was not done. If the tier 3 match was not done, then we should have the win now. Okay. Yeah. So, no, that's win a battle. Yep, premium supplies. We didn't win that last round there, dudes. Unless it's still going. Now we move up to 4s. You take the kamikaze? Okay, I'll take the Julio Cesare. Well, again, the first round that we had was not a win. It has to be a win, remember? You don't just play at 3 premium and then call it a day. What was the mission? Commander's points or free experience? Hello, D's. Commander experience. Okay. Here we go. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, D's. Thank you for the like.
Good luck, everyone.
La battaglia comincia.
Oh. TwitchCon is getting a Capcom power-up. Resident Evil Haunted Experience. Oh. Oh, we got a haunted house thing on there. Okay, okay. TwitchCon's getting a little more spicier. You just saw that too? Well, I submitted an application for us to be in one of the booths, or me, to be in one of the booths for Resident Evil streaming stations that they have. So maybe, we'll see. We got approved for it.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
Yeah, new Resident Evil game's coming out. Yeah. So they're gonna have some streaming booths in at TwitchCon there too. So you have to sign up. You have to be a partner or sign up far ahead of time. I've done that, but no response yet. So we'll see. It says something looks like an escape room or something. Guarantee the line for that's gonna be horrendous though. So if you're gonna decide to do that, Valmir, you're gonna have to sit in line for a pretty good amount of time. You're gonna do it as a group. You get front seats. Frontsies. Front of the line. Disabled, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to join with you though if we did that. If we did it as a group, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get that kind of pass. May have to ask them ahead of time, like if you have a crew or something with you. On another side note there, though, it looks like TwitchCon's tickets are down 15% from last year. So, the ticket sales from last year are down from 15% from last year. And last year's TwitchCon was certainly down too from the year prior before that, so it still has not gotten to the levels of pre-COVID. Pre-COVID, man, it was pretty nuts. A lot of people. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of people that show up to those TwitchCon events and stuff. It's just not as many as they were in previous years. No, they booked San Diego for like the next 5 years. Now 4 years. No, they made that decision after Vegas. So since they had such negative feedback on the Vegas run, they basically just reserved San Diego for the next 5 years after. And so if you think about it, 2024? Yeah, 2024 was back in San Diego. This will be 2025, so it's 2 years. So that means the next 3 years are going to be in San Diego as well. Well, San Francisco is their headquarters. Their first TwitchCon was there in 2015. I was not there in 2015. 2016 was in San Diego, and I did go to that one with Short Circuit.
Allarme incendio.
That's what they're saying about this 2025, is that's why they give you a 10-year badge. If you're going. It's because TwitchCons have been going on for 10 years now. Well, technically like 8. There was no 2020 TwitchCon. And there was no 2021 TwitchCon either. TwitchCons came back in 2022. These went to that one. That was the masked one. When TwitchCon started back up in 2022, we all required masks. It was a bitch. But we did it. Okay.
La nostra vittoria è vicina.
See you when you get back there, Valmir.
Bella prova.
My team Roosevelt? Oh. My team Roswell.
Grazie mille.
I guess it could be Roswell.
Bravi, bella partita.
Are you saying his team's a bunch of aliens? I keep questioning myself on why I'm going. Half the people that said they are going backed out. Are you talking about TwitchCon?
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
We tend to do it every year because it was something that me and my dad started doing back in 2016, and my parents used to live in Southern California. So it was like come down and visit family and then go to TwitchCon. So everybody was like, "You brought your dad to the con and stuff?" Like, yeah, he's a tall guy with the white cowboy hat, so it's pretty hard to miss. He tends to enjoy it. He's a bit on the older side though, so he does have to take frequent breaks and such and get off his feet. But every year we've been just basically doing since 2016 in San Diego or Las Vegas. And these last couple of years we've been bringing D's. D's is my brother. He's been going with us too. So it's been like a 3 trio. Every year seems to be a bit different though. Back before COVID, Wargaming did a lot more stuff for TwitchCon, both World of Tanks and World of Warships. But after COVID, there's like, I think last year they had a tanks booth where you can take pictures of the tanks, and they actually had a couple of World of Tanks streamers show up there. But as far as like World of Warships goes, nah, hardly anybody. I mean, Lord Zash shows up. Last year, Overlord Bo came through. Also Sea Raptor and Clap and Cheek. So there was like about 5-6 of us that met up like on the midway last year. But this next year, Bo says he's not going, and Lord Zath bought a ticket for my own invite code. So it's like, as far as the Warships community goes, there's maybe max 7 or 8 or so that go. But otherwise, though, 2022, was it? Yeah, the mask era. That's when we got introduced to Stream Raiders. So I got introduced to Stream Raiders, and Captain TV actually had a booth there in 2022. And they also had a party, an after party. That's where I met a lot of the Stream Raider captains, actually, at TwitchCon. And then in 2023, they made Las Vegas. There was no Captain TV, but there was still Captain TV staff around. And I just made it to a point where we meet up with all the other former Captain TV's captains. So that's what it really turned into after that, and after Vegas. And then 2024, we still tried to get a couple of captains together to meet up. But in reality, it was just basically running around, checking out the vendors and meeting up with those that are on the tanks and stuff like that too. I also remember last year I was not partnered either. This year I am. So really, it's just a matter of just meeting up with other streamers and friends. McKeown, thank you for the 100 cheers. So it's a combination of meeting up friends, combination of checking out what the vendors are, like if there's any new hardware updates, microphone stuff, speakers, computer equipment, streaming software, streaming stuff like that. Usually because that's usually what the industry does. And then there's usually always some type of management software organizations that want to help streamers manage their time and organization. Stream Elements is usually there. Streamlabs as well. So then that, and then there's also several different games, like Capcom is going to be there, so they're going to be doing some stuff there. Other things too, like Honda and whatnot, will have like cars and stuff you can tour and whatnot. Not tour, but anyhow. So mainly what it is just for me, it's basically just like a meet up with fellow streamers, friends, check out a couple of the vendors, have some opportunities to see face to face with other basically vendors and stuff like that. It's really what it is. And then having time with family, basically. Short Circuit goes every year. D's been going every year now for the last couple of years, so it's a thing that we can all go together with, basically. Yeah, Stream Elements usually always goes. The thing with Stream Elements, I have a unique kind of not a necessary relationship with them, but when I switched to Facebook gaming away from Twitch, Stream Elements was the only software that actually had alerts. So when I switched over there was no Streamlabs, didn't support Facebook, and there was other software that did not support it, but Stream Elements did. So I got on Stream Elements to use their notifications, and then when Facebook took a dump, guess what I did? I just basically took all the alerts and stuff that I had already there, migrated them over to Twitch, and then sure enough, I was here. So in 2022, I was still on Facebook Gaming on 2022, and Stream Elements is there, so we were still talking about upcoming software and things that they were working on, multi-streaming back then as well. And so when I switched back over to Twitch, it was an easy breezy move over from the alerts that I had on Facebook over to Twitch. It was really easy to do that. So Stream Elements is just one of those sites that I've been using for pretty much ever. Before Facebook, before coming back to Twitch as well, and vice versa. So. Stephen the Jeep, permission granted. Welcome aboard. And McKeown, thank you for the 100 cheers. Yeah, thanks, Thread. Hello, Short Circuit. Bleed Purple HD. Yes, thank you, Hoagie. Getting that partnership. Yes, this will be the first year being going to TwitchCon as a partner. How many TwitchCons? So 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2022, 2023, 2024. 8 years.
Let's stir the sea a little.
Good luck. Let's try not to get sunk. Thank you.
What's the normal tier 5 that I bring? California and Hyuga, right? We already have those two.
The collective requires
Yeah.
that target.
You gonna go to A or you gonna go to B? Yeah, YouTube has been pushing more of their live stuff lately. Apparently there's an increase of live viewership on YouTube. Thread.
Capture the area.
We've got company.
I mean, we already are multi-streaming to YouTube already as well. But if we're ever put on the front page of Twitch, we can't multi-stream. You have to be strictly to Twitch. Just for that stream though. But if anything, I can see YouTube probably pushing more and more for live stream content. Yeah, it's a rule thread. If I'm on the front page of Twitch, I cannot be multi-streaming.
Coordinates locked. Begin assimilation.
Here's to the D.
Kindly
Let's see
direct
what
all
stirs
your
beneath.
target. Thanks. Not bad.
Yeah, you got deleted, alright. I think there's a cruiser next to me.
Fog machine's running.
Probably about to die.
We're in the fog now. Come find us if you dare.
Not bad.
Ha! We're setting the pace now.
Does Legends have that module damage change? No. So on Legends, you can still have your guns permanently knocked out. It happens frequently, actually. Especially if you're running like a Salem or Des Moines, they like to hit your turret. You can get you can pretty much be paralyzed and stuff if they end up going after your turrets.
The wind's
On like
just beyond
Salem
the
and Des
next
Moines.
wave.
Also, there's a few things too that TwitchCon does have. A lot of times there will be certain vendors that are pushing for like something new. Like I do remember like the lobby window when someone was pushing for that, where you can make like your like a streaming bedroom kind of thing or streaming garage, all 3D and like it's like virtual. So you look like you would be streaming from like an office or some type of lobby and something like that. Have all your names all over and such like that. Type of content you play and whatnot.
Just beyond the next wave.
I remember seeing that years ago at TwitchCon first. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then later, about a couple of years later, I do actually see some streamers doing that. It's kind of like their starting page. Like when I go full screen, like right here, when we're going like, you know, hello, welcome back, good day, happy Monday, blah, 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 they'd just be sitting on like a splash window kind of thing where it'd be like just a lobby kind of thing. Welcome to the streaming content. And then when they're wrapping up, they'll have like a ending scene credits rolling in the background on the TV or something. That was actually first showcase over at TwitchCon. I remember seeing that first. And then usually the last year's TwitchCon, they actually had a booth where you can rent IRL cameras and setup and live stream walking around the con. I think Sea Raptor did that. So Sea Raptor, when I was over there hanging out in the World of Tanks booth and stuff, Sea Raptor come rolling in here with the huge old stuff on his shoulder and a camera in his hand and stuff like that, and it's an IRL stream. I was like, oh, dude. That's what Wookie does at the end of the stream. It does the scrolling. Yeah. You like the Hyuga slap so hard? Yep. Now, what we've been doing lately now too for the TwitchCons, it used to be when I first brought in D's and Short Circuit and stuff like that, we were going back and forth trying to find people. We were trying to coordinate where somebody was there, here or there, and whatnot, so we'd always go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So rather, this last year, what we did is we did more of like a plan of attack. Basically, we knew the vendors that we wanted to see. So day one, we just hit up those booths right away, you know, and then by the time you're done with that, lunch break comes around and you're pretty much already kind of like tired, so you go get some food, come back and hit a couple more other vendors up that you want to see, and the next thing you know, at the end of the day, as the floor is done, So then you have to find out like what everybody else is doing. Usually now I don't care for the after party stuff because we've been to the after party a couple times and it's kind of been kind of meh. So we don't really do the after party thing anymore. We just end up going somewhere and just having dinner with like the community or something. So usually we'll have friends or here and there we find, and then we'll just go and meet somewhere and have drinks or something. And so it's just more of like a convenience of just meeting up with those that are either watching the stream or part of the stream, or friends of the stream, or just acquaintances and stuff like that. Rather than trying to like find where everybody's at and trying to meet up with them. If we run into them, cool. If not, we're just basically we have a few things that we want to go check out vendors wise, talk to them, get some ideas bouncing off them back and forth, maybe see if they have any giveaways, or if they're doing some type of contest and like that too. So usually one of the few ones that we do end up checking out is Stack Up. So since we raise funds for Stack Up for so many years now, that's usually one of the very, very first booths that we hit up first. Occasionally, Stack Up will actually have something like an after party that they know about, and so that's what I usually try to find out first. It's like if there's anything really going on after TwitchCon's done for the day and such. And they've had it done a few times. One over at Las Vegas and one I believe before that in San Diego and whatnot. So it's worthwhile meeting up with your friends, meeting up with the vendors that you know, meeting up with the companies that you raise funds for, seeing if other companies are raising funds for certain things, getting your name out there for if there's other companies that are trying to raise funds, having your name out there. They usually a lot of times reach out to you and stuff. It's very different for when you meet someone online versus when you meet someone face to face. So that's what a lot of streamers do is if you know a vendor and you like them, you hit them up in person. They will have an idea of how you are, who you are in person, and that makes a big difference compared to just trying to know someone online or looking at a resume or something like that, or looking at an email. If you've met them in person before and you talk to them before, they'll remember you, and then if they have something coming up or if they need help with something, they'll be like, yeah, I know that High Fire dude. He's got the guy with the hat and sunglasses. Came by our booth at TwitchCon one time. And then, sure enough, I'll get like maybe an email about this or that or something in the future. That's how me and Bo met. Overlord Bo. So I first saw him in 2022 in San Diego. We were walking by and I was like, dude, I know that emote. Top of his head. So I just swung by, showed him my badge, and I'm like, hey dude, yo. He didn't go to Vegas. But the last year, he wanted to try to do a meetup with at Midway, and that's what happened. We did. We met up at Midway. So I'm saying is that usually if you meet someone in person, it's different than just playing with them online or whatnot, or talk to them online via email. Yeah. This mode kind of like Brawls on PC, sort of. It's only meant for tier 6s and lower, and it's supposed to allow you to get through the tech trees faster. So you can go through your tech trees, and then once you hit your tier 7, you have to go in regular matches, which is like tier 8s. I don't know. Like I said, every TwitchCon has their different different things that I remember from. Arrow Garfield and MyStar got partnered like 2 years ago, and last year they were partnered, and I was not. So they helped me out and whatnot. We had a discussion about getting partnered and whatnot, and they were there. A couple of the other former streamer captains were kind of together there too. Right, so you have that. Last year too, we got information from Sophie. So Flying or Sophie was the one that was pushing Steel Aces, the different tank game. Remember that? And then did end up getting a picture with Quickie Baby. That was for World of Tanks. So World of Tanks was there from like this last year. We did a lot of hanging out there. Valmir came down from Sacramento and visited us there at TwitchCon and went to the Midway with us as too. So and then again we met up with Overlord Bo, Sea Raptor, Clapping Cheeks or Clap Daddy, and then there's the one from Australia too. And there's Angel. Angel is, I believe, was there last year or was it the year before? I know Vegas for sure. Alright, we're going to 6s? Yeah, I don't think it was last year. Year prior, though, right? Vegas. Vegas. What do I usually use at 6s? Oh. 35. There we are. Boritas in Florida, huh? Thread. This comes up all the time, man. Remember, I got to meet Jingles in St. Petersburg. I have not met Flambass or Flamu, no. Remember, it was that table picture of the picture that it was Jingles, myself, it was Volgar the Viking, Arun, and Hertz Live, and Tori. Do you ever remember that picture that came up? You don't remember that picture? Probably on Discord. Okay. Alright, yeah, I don't see it on the Discord. It'll have to be somewhere else. Diesel Power 14, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. See a fortune? Hello, Noblet. On the tuber side. Hello. Ganjamada, Pensacola, Champaign, California, Colorado.
Danger ahead, just the way I like it.
Pretty decent amount of commanders. Going straight to A. What's the other destroyer? Ganjamada.
They are one of us. Might be nice to help. Cheers!
But he got the Californian as tier 7 container on the PC is not happy. Yeah.
Teammate, your help would be great. Just a thought.
We've got company, and not the friendly kind. Let's see what stirs beneath. That's no mirage.
All right.
The cruiser founder. That's how you start a tale worth telling. We're in
One
the fog
difference,
now.
though,
Come
that
find
I'm
us
gonna
if you
have
dare.
this year in every single TwitchCon prior before, everybody that I knew always had stickers or an enamel pen that they can put on like their lanyard or anything like that, right? An enamel pen is like what I have in my hat and stuff, enamel pens. I got stickers this time. Yeah. I got stickers to give away for TwitchCon this time. Not sure why I'm being afraid of a Ganjamada here. Yeah. He's got sonar right here. Should be able to pick up this ship on the smoke. Yeah, I know. Deep water's can't hurt me. I know. He's to my right, though. I'm probably gonna get spotted here. Ah. No. Hello.
Put this fire out before the sea does. No more fire from that destroyer. All sorted, Captain. Battleship approaches.
Target, preferably before it starts sinking.
We're setting the pace now.
Definitely how you play the Chompon. Get themselves killed outside the smoke charge.
Minutes left. Sink or shine.
Daddy Ray, if you're deciding still to go to TwitchCon, we're gonna have to find a way to communicate, maybe coordinate a meetup or something, or I'm not sure if you follow Twitter or I'm not sure if we're on the same Discord pages or anything like that. Angel said she was going this year, though. I think she went to the I think she went to the EU one this year too. All right. Well, I mean, if you hear of any of former Stream Raider meetup groups or something like that, you know, send me a message on Discord or something. I don't know if we have to share the same Discords though. We got time though. There's a couple more weeks yet. Okay, so thread. Is it? Okay, there's one. Where's the other picture? on. Seems like I only have like half the photos in here. I guess I gotta go through my archive and find the rest. Oh, here it is. Alright, ready? Flashbang. So, there's Jingles on the left. Turi with a thumbs up. Remember, this is 2018. So, Jingles, Turi, myself, Volgar the Viking, Arun, and Hertz Live. So whenever we get a raid from Hertz Live or Hertz Chen, that's him here. So Arun does the YouTube videos a lot of times. Volgar the Viking doesn't play ships anymore. I still do. Turi, he lives in Russia, so he has the Mir Koroble. But if you remember back in the day, before the whole 2022 thing, they had some scuffle with Turi before, and then there's Jingles. Yeah, there's a lot of EU guys, right. And I think I have the other picture here. Oops. Is that the one, or is it this one? Oh, there you go. A little bit different. I don't know whose camera this one was. So there's Kalorn back here. Yeah. Oh, that's Volgar the Viking selfie. So yeah, there's Turi. Not Turi. There's Jingles, myself, and Volgar the Viking. So. And then there's the group photo of the picture. So that's 2018. Way back in the day, 2018. Back into ships. Yeah. What do we have? Do we have the 2 or did we just get the 1? Alright, we still need to do 1 more. She's going to. She wants to show me everything. So, Angel and Daddy Ray are going to TwitchCon? I know. I know what you meant there, Daddy Ray. The thing is with the TwitchCons, a lot of times there's usually certain places that are always the same. I think of the the Kappa Cabana drinking area is usually always outside in the back, next to the food court, and then past the food court was the artist alley. So that's changed differently, significantly sometimes. So the actual TwitchCon arrangement a lot of times is slightly different from year to year. So the floors will be different kind of thing. Usually the stages, Kappa Cabana kind of thing are usually using the same spot for San Diego. For any other location, though, it's usually different. So you got to realize that San Francisco was the original place in 2015. San Diego, Long Beach. They actually had a thing near Halloween where they actually had the ability to go on the Queen Mary for a tour, a couple of them. So they had like a scare fest kind of thing. Long Beach. We took the train from Southern California, Los Angeles up to San Jose for one of the events. I think San Jose was 2018. Then they returned it to San Diego in 2019. COVID ended 2020 and 2021. And then San Diego again in 2022. Las Vegas 2023. Back to San Diego for 2024 and this year 2025 as well as San Diego. TwitchCons usually don't go on the east, but what happens on the east coast though is Penny Arcade Expos, PAX. So Penny Arcade Expo usually happens on the east side, and that's usually Boston. Summit 1G doesn't go to TwitchCons anymore. Femininity met him. In fact, I think he brought his dad or mother to the TwitchCons Long Beach. I think it was. Solid commanders on the other side. Okay.
Proceed and capture that area.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, what's the destroyer I'm up against though? Another Z-39. Okay, both have the same sonar. So if he's got the 150 guns, I have the 128s.
Let's send them back to port. They are one of us. Might be nice to help. Herzlichen Dank.
Well, if we get the tier 6s done, then we can move up to 7s. Actually, this is basically a 10-minute drive from you? Wow. I've been to numerous PAX Wests, which is Seattle. But I have not been to a PAX East.
Stations. Protect that target.
Usually I have to kind of work within what my income. I can't take a flight across for the states for PAX East when I have PAX West that's always right here during usually Labor Day weekend.
Never gonna give in, Tom. Capture that area.
It used to be a PAX South. Unfortunately, it wasn't popular enough, so they had to cancel it.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
That's no mirage. Cruiser ahead.
We should probably do the same thing.
Approaches. You've earned a favor from me. You've earned a favor from me.
Flights in and out of Vegas are cheap. I think that's originally why they did that. Is because San Diego is kind of hard to get into flight-wise because you literally have to come in from either from Los Angeles and take a train down to San Diego, or you fly into San Diego, which is not cheap either. When I first started going to TwitchCons, I didn't actually fly into San Diego's. My family was like in the Inland Empire area, Riverside kind of area, so I flew into Ontario, California, not Canada, but Ontario, California. There's a large airport there that services like the Inland Empire, so in part of the Southern California area. So if you had family in like San Bernardino, Riverside, Fontana, Coachella Valley, you don't fly into Los Angeles. You fly into Ontario, California. And that's what I used to do. I used to fly in Ontario and fly back out from Ontario. Only recently, since I don't actually have any immediate family in California, Southern California anymore, I just fly right into San Diego now. Usually there's a direct trips. Usually Alaska Airlines usually has Portland to San Diego direct flights. They cost a little bit more than connecting flights, but it's well worth it. Just doing a straight shot. From Portland straight to San Diego, no connecting flights. And that's usually Alaska Airlines usually does that. Alaska Airlines usually runs on the west coast of the United States.
5 minutes left. Sink or shine.
Set a smoke screen.
Attention, reporting a target's position.
The wind's just beyond the next
Here's to the
wave.
deep.
Let's see what stirs beneath.
I don't think the Dido even knows I'm here, dude. Yeah, he does. Nice. GG's. All right. We got something done. Win 2 battles for the tier 6s, destroy 22 ships. Still coming along as basic experiences after. Okay, so now we can't run 7s in the arcade mode. We have to go to standard mode for tier 7s now. Question is, what is everybody else going to be running for their tier 7s? Hoagie's probably going to go for carrier. Yes, thread. 7s are equivalent to tier 8s on the console. So tier 7 carriers are like the tier 8 carriers. Alabama. The tier system and the research bureau are usually the biggest things that are different. Thread. The research bureau is not like the research bureau on the PC. The research bureau is equivalent to getting your tier 10s. They get to the legendary ships. You have to research them through the research bureau. So rather than just, going straight from your Amagi to your Azumo to your Yamato, you have to research the Yamato through the research bureau. Go through the middle, you dare me to? Sizzle my bacon. Well, okay. I'm gonna put up a mini-map distraction though, it's not broken. Just keep in mind that we're live streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. Most of the console Legends viewers are on YouTube.
Attention, support that target.
Well, that's the idea, Thread. We gotta get 3 wins with tier 7s. I wouldn't bring the black out if I think we were gonna lose.
Start sinking. Cover that target, preferably before it starts sinking.
I'm not seeing anybody coming up the middle. Oh no, wait, there is a DD coming up the middle. Never mind.
Looks like we've been seen.
I must know where to fire. Give me some intelligence data.
Smoke generator started.
Oh. This isn't my bacon.
Got some intel?
Smoke screen set. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh no!
Outstanding move.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
You can't see him. Carrier doesn't spot anymore. It's like, he literally is right here. Just he's behind the radar. There he is. Alright.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Retreat now.
Alright. He's committed to going through the middle.
Shoot him! Blast him! Eliminate him!
I need intelligence data. Attention, reporting the target position.
Now we can destroy that Autobot!
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Alright.
Headshot. Get off my lawn.
And who is this over here? Siegfried.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Nice job.
Follow my commands and eliminate all resistance!
All
Launch
stations.
Peleair's over here. Carrier's still only on the middle. Yeah, we had to be careful of this one though. We had to be careful going up the middle. We could be kind of reckless. If we do it too fast, then the enemy team will tend to camp the middle. If you go too slow, then your team loses everything else on the left and right side.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I approve your actions.
Our team has taken the lead.
DJ Tolson, the carrier's right here on our left. I can go grab the A-cap if you want to go harass the carrier. Well, DJ Tolson is the guy that's in the he's in the BB. DJ Tolson, you there? Say something in chat.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
It's a little banged up.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Yeah, DJ Tolson is the guy that's in the battleship with me right here. Yeah, the Alabama. That's him. And he just killed the carrier.
Our victory is in sight.
Well, there you go. Thank you, Thread, for the gift of sub to DJ Tolson. Now he doesn't have to worry about ads for the next month. And it worked. He went through the middle with me. So, gift is definitely honorable for him. Thank you, Thread. And he's dead. Daniel Broha. Nah, you did well there, DJ Tolson. Did well. Good job. Yeah, you did well. Nice job. GG's. It is a win. Okay, 1 out of 3. GG's, man, GG's. Good game, Hoagie. Ooh, Kaga. Before experiences, after experience. Okay, that's fine. So we can't put any boosters on for the experience one. That's base experience. Going through the middle is a good strat at times. Teams don't expect it. Yeah. Then there's other ones that make it really obvious. They all come from like the other side of the map just to go through the middle. I'm like, bro, we can see you coming from a mile away, man.
Bruh.
Use any CV except for the zero lane formidable. You know, we had someone that dropped in the chat that plays only carriers, in particular the PC, but they were playing the console, and they said the formidable was pretty good. They did pretty well with it. Hoots Magoots.
General quarters.
There's a Pokemon called Among Us. Among Us? Among Us. Who suggested we play Among Us? Was that Kyle's on?
Achtung, unterstützt das verbündete Ziel. Viel Glück und enemy force detected.
That's not a kid's game, no. You absolutely make enemies out of your friends though in that game, for sure.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Yord.
Critical engine damage. Enemy destroyer detected.
Or Baltimore.
Problem solved, sir.
Gamer Jelly Belly. I think it was the Nior that had me on sonar. I need to check out that game Peak. I would love for you to see and get you play it together. Is that it's like a horror game kind of thing for like similar on the not quite Phasmo, but yeah, isn't that a horror game? Oh. Climb a mountain? Is that similar to that one game where you gotta use the freaking hammer thing and go all the way up and you can fall all the way back down and such? Frustrating games. It's derpy?
Herzlichen Dank.
You know, this Baltimore has not used his radar once. see a DD in here. Let's not try to veer too much into different games right now. As is, the Phasmo and Repo games are very different than our normal content already. You liking the Trump? Cool.
Torpedoes to port.
Guaranteed detectability, huh? Nice job, Hoagie.
Our team has taken the lead.
Gotta stay on target, can't stray too far off the path. Yeah, otherwise we'll become a variety streamer. Fireman, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Fireman. Are we trying to get 10,000 followers, Thread? Because if we go start doing multi-streams, or not multi-streams, variety streaming now, it'll take us a while to get to 10,000. Some prediction, maybe? I mean, think about it. Borderlands 4, when it came out, how many of your favorite streamers were playing Borderlands 4? Whenever I looked at my list of followers or whatever channel, it was like half of them. That's what variety streamers turn into. Basically, they stream the latest title that comes out. Most of them, that is. Not all of them, but... Got 70 or fire and flood ribbons and 10 matches for the dockyard missions for destroyers. Nice.
Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started.
Our victory is in sight.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
Get him, Hoagie. Yeah. Make sure the last two guys don't win this match.
5 minutes.
We should have a couple more minutes left on this one. I'm gonna go use the restroom. We're back. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to get onto the caps. 3 minutes. Oh, you got him. Nice job. Hey, Bominator, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Bominator. Hello. Hey, Restapon. Hello. Like, we need to do one more. Yeah. We need to do one more tier 7 win. I'm doing well, thank you. Happy Monday. Roma. I think we did pretty well yesterday on Phasma Bomb. There wasn't a bunch of negative about it yesterday. I think we did pretty well. It was nice and fun. Yeah. None of us really trolled each other too, you know. We had some pretty crappy games. Asylum at the very end, right. Middle again. I don't think we can this time. Yeah, it's pretty risky. There's a lot of good commanders.
Action stations.
Twins kept getting us. We actually had a Mimic though too. Mimic fooled us one time or another. DJ Tolson says he loves risky. Oh, we do have stuff come up middle. Looks like a cruiser first. Hey, Stressor Man, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Stressor Man. Hello.
Fire! 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 Fire!
This warship is a huge threat to future
He
peace.
stopped.
Understood.
This warship is a huge threat to future peace.
Oh, wait.
Headshot.
Someone's running aground. Oh,
Smoke generator started. Critical engine damage.
there's someone with sonar.
Support your team! Be specific!
Problem solved, sir.
That'll do it, that one.
Smoke screen set.
Yeah, it's-
Warship is a huge threat to future peace.
Feel the burn.
Timing.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Did he get his out? I don't think he got his out. Okay.
Denied.
Let's go, Njord. I think that's Njord, right? No. Carl Johan, never mind. Yeah, the Sunny Meadows full map kind of, that was a pretty bad map to try to end the night on. That one kind of, yeah.
I need support.
Jackie! Raj. I don't have smoke for you, dude. Come on, Fantastic. What's he doing, dude? You're gonna get die by friggin' secondaries, man. Oh my gosh, you better get your plane, you better get your torpedoes out, Fantastic. You better get your torpedoes out. What are you doing? Oh my god. Got him.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Hoagie, you're gonna have to take care of that that BB over there on D. I don't know what our cruiser is doing all the way back there. Oh. Yep. Not ever gonna be a problem.
À tous les bâtiments. Cible stratégique repérée à cette position.
Yeah.
Stay away from my vodka!
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
The damage control, the image, I think that ship has the engine look like it's knocked out already.
Negative. Negative. Get back.
They're in the lead now.
Tackles.
They're still in the lead. 3 minutes. They're still in the lead.
Problem solved, sir.
I don't know what the hit points is over there. I'm gonna get on A. No speed boost. Yeah, just one battleship left. Hoagie's working on him right now. I think he just took 3. They're about 100 points ahead.
Whiskey!
John Bart. How low is he? Hoagie? Yeah, he's going through the middle. My torpedoes probably won't make it there in time unless he just literally rolls right into him at full speed. It's a minute left, Hoagie. He's 1/4. He doesn't have a will to rebuild or anything either. He's just gonna use the island. Yeah, he's just gonna use the island. Yeah, we lost. Okay. "20 seconds. Couldn't get the torpedoes in there, huh? Couldn't penetrate his armor. John Bart wins the game. He doesn't even have a kill either. Darn. Alright, well, we still need 1 win in tier 7, so we're gonna go ahead and move on. I don't think he sat back. I think he actually just kind of slowly crawled from one side to the other on the map. All right, AI time to get rid of the tier 7. Let's go. That's where having the HE bombs would have helped. Yeah. Let's get the tier 7 out of the way so we can move on to tier 8. Even more sweatier rounds. Tier 8. And legendary is going to be even more sweatier. Yeah, it was a close one. True.
And so it begins.
驚いたか？人生は人死がつきものだ。
I don't think Bond would have been able to see your footage there, Hoagie. Unless she was in the same match. She would have just saw from my point of view, that's all. We couldn't really see him. We couldn't really see the John Bart, how much points he had. Just the result.
Fire! This is fine. It'll buff out. Enemy cruiser just showed up. We've got that under control.
Nice job.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. This is fine. It'll buff out.
Feel the burn!
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
I'm in danger!
Hello, Tara. Alright. 3 wins for the tier 7s cleared. Now we get to go back over to standard matches and we're moving to 8s. Yeah, definitely had a good night out there. Thank you, Tara. It was definitely a lot of fun. Lincoln Park played phenomenally. Okay, you guys are gonna bring two battleships? Alright, then I will bring probably Velos. Since I guess it's kind of an OP. Fan of the singer? I think she does pretty well. She has her own energy to it. Yeah. I think she does quite well. I mean, I got pretty drunk, so at the end of the night, I don't remember actually getting out of there, so... mean, got quite a bit of songs and stuff in there. Took a little 30-second clips in there, stuff that can fit on the Discord, but that's about all we... you can't do more than 30 seconds without having Discord upgraded. Did we get a shout out for Hertz already? Did someone already do it? Oh, he did. Okay. Mickey Owen's on top of it. Hey, Hertz! Hello, Raiders. Something seems to be taking a little while for our tier 8 matches to run. Hey, Hertz. Hello, Hertz. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends. Right now, we're currently on Legends, the console version of World of Warships. Hertz, hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well for you. Thank you for the raid and welcome aboard, Raiders. Happy Monday to you guys. Thank you, thank you. Old heart twig. Hello. Thank you, Hertz. We were just talking about the summit back in 2018. Jingles, you, Arun, Tori, Volgar the Viking, myself, all sharing at a table in St. Petersburg. I just was showing them the pictures. Njord is a bad commander and Eisen bad commander.
Steel yourselves for the grand battle ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna put this up. Palbita versus Palbita. No! What a miss.
Aircraft gun crews are on the highest state of readiness.
We're busted.
Anti-aircraft gun crews stand vigilant.
Yeah, there's a shooter in the middle there too. Flooding on Schroeder.
Gods, smile upon your work.
Fire! Fire!
Behold, the problem is conquered.
Thanks a lot.
Hello, Ellie. Ellie, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
The smoke veil is cast.
Everyone hit the target.
We lost our Puello Emilio. Tashkent, you're pretty banged up. How long were your ears ringing for thereafter? A whole day. Yeah, I was, you know, recovering from my hangover for the last 2 days. Yeah.
Anti-aircraft gun. Alas, the engine is severely stricken.
Vegeta's just all over me, man.
Behold, the problem is conquered.
Z German Coast Guard, permission granted, welcome aboard. I uploaded your comment about the bad music the horrible music was playing, got you killed in Phasmo. Hello, it's Whist. Hello.
Our team reigns supreme. Enemy destroyer is smitten to the depth. Engine boost unleashed.
Ah. Gotcha. Yeah. I got your question on Discord. Yeah, the 2,500 dubs is worth that for the Tier 7 premium. So the Tier 7 premium we get on the Battle Pass is worth the 2,500 dubs, yes. Oh, this is drop bomb. These are skip bombers. Whoops. Okay, good. Hello, Lord Zath. Hey, it looks like the meet and greet stuff are gonna be open on the 29th or something like that. I don't know if that's supposed to be like the meet and greet for the lines or something like that they usually have, or if that's like areas you get to reserve for a meet and greet. I don't know what the deal is. Something to do with the matchmaker or something like that for meet and greet. I don't know. It came up in the notification on Twitch. This one might actually hit me. Yeah. Finally got a hit on me with the planes. All that time. And he's down. All that time the carrier is spent on me, chasing around the planes, chasing around single DD.
Hold on. We've got you.
Sheesh. He's over here.
Engine boost silenced.
He's more behind us. Video locations over that way. The notification I got was meet and greet requests go live on the 29th of September at 10 a.m. In the app. Got questions in here, so I'm gonna put this up on there. Alright, that's what was. I don't usually do meet and greets, no. I don't like I said, I don't know if this is supposed to be like the one that you have the line for, because I'm pretty sure people have already been like selected for that. But is this for like just a generic like an area where you do your meet and greets and stuff, or what? Can I bring a +1 with me to my meet and greet even if they didn't get a reservation? Allow +1 with all guests must have their own TwitchCon ticket for the day of the session to gain access to meet and greet. And it must be with you upon arrival at the meet and greet area. There will be no re-entry access for the meet and greet area. What the hell? Okay. It just seems it says that they do something different this year. Something to do with the matchmaker or something. Meet and greet matchmaker? Matchmaking? Okay. It'll open up on the 29th, so I don't really know. Hello, Chris. Good afternoon. Well, one battle out of the 5. Oh, DJ Tolson, you're out? Okay, I'm making... thanks for the amazing time, Siran. Alright, DJ Tolson. No problem. Thanks for playing. Chris, permission granted. Welcome aboard. And the German Coast Guard, permission granted. Welcome aboard. It's just gonna be me and you, Hoagie, for right now. Unless we have a third that's on the Xbox or PlayStation would like to join us at Tier 8s and Legendaries. Hello, Midnight Shade. Looks like I need a global experience. Enemy ships 500 times the secondaries. You made a new build. Oh yeah? $10.2 kilometer on a Tier 6 cruiser. Oh wow. What the hell? What's this guy's name? But can you meme? Historia Gamers? Lord Loss.
Engage. The battle is upon us.
Gross. Yeah, Minigumo, Stalingrad. I'll head up to sea since it's pretty much close as we got. Lord Zath, if you're here, maybe we can coordinate a double meet and greet or something. Like, you'd be my guest or I'd be your guest on the meet and greet, you know? It says you can bring +1. For all the 4 people who come, right? Oh, shit.
Concentrate fire on that.
Oh my gosh.
Foes destroyer.
Get off my lawn.
Mark gloriously.
I think he was gonna try using a sonar on me. Oh.
Get off my
Try to
plane.
launch torpedoes at me. Okay, okay. Almost, almost. Yeah, I guess there isn't very many captains for ships that are gonna be there. Alright. Probably have to do something like an informal meetup. See if anybody is wants to meet up at a certain area, then we'll just designate it somewhere in Twitch. I've seen that happen. Usually some of the GTA community usually does like the stairs. They'll meet up at the stairs outside or something like that. Get like a group picture. Nuked, dude. You are going to get nuked. Now you pop your smoke.
Our team reigns supreme.
Hello, dog licks.
Behold, the smoke veil is cast.
Thanks for watching on the tuber side there, Doglick69.
We've been spotted. I need intelligence data.
I need to get over there, but I'm gonna get radar, bro. Are you stopping? Yeah, you are. Oh, ran aground.
Bruh.
Bruh! Oh, there's the radar. Ooh, what a dodge.
Behold, the problem is conquered.
Damn, dude. That blind fire. I wasn't detected for a while, but he still fired my drone direction. Good salvo.
Gods,
Nice.
smile upon your work. Behold, the problem is conquered.
Alright, Hector, you might want to start moving, bro.
Reverse course now. Crews are in the highest state of readiness.
This guy is dead.
Anti-aircraft gun crews stand vigilant.
Stand vigilant. My YouTube feed is so bad even after I refresh it. I don't know what's going on. You got both the Twitch and the YouTube stream going? Looks fine for me on this side. There's a couple people watching over there. Oh, politics? Gotcha. Oh, your feet. Never mind. I understand what you're talking about now.
Engine boost silenced.
Watching a lot of political videos lately. Goldman probably has his sonar running. Go! Oof, good hit. So you got clear sight of him. I was going to pop a smoke instead, but never mind. Nice job. Oh.
Our triumph is imminent.
Okay, well, since I'm already here, I'll grab the cap point and then I'll move back over to C. Yeah, I see the DD in there now. Ugly Mug, hello. Joey, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Joey. I don't know who those are, Thread. I'm sorry. My feeds have been lately like building servers, farms out of like nano frickin' computers. Someone built a $1 Minecraft server. That kind of thing. Checking out some type of 14701 processor. So apparently there's like a processor that Intel put out that's for embedded market that has all performance cores on it. No efficiency cores. So that's part of my YouTube feed.
Our triumph is
I've been doing up a lot of like I recently so what I did with my old machine is I wiped it. I used Linux to shred the drives, so that took a long time to do for like a terabyte drive. And then I used HD Parm, which is for the SSD. So I cleared those off, and then I gave the machine to my niece. So my niece now has the old 8700K Intel. So she has like a 256 gig SSD with 1 terabyte drive and stuff, and it's got the old 1070 GTX, right? Well, she had my second hand-me-down. So before the 8700K, I first started streaming off a 2700K with the 980 GTX. So that's an older one. That was pre-2018. So in 2017, when I started streaming on ships here, I had a 2700K core, just a Core i7 2700K. You know, like you remember the 2600s? I had a 2700 instead, a little bit higher in clock speed. And then I had started with the 5750 or something like that, and I replaced it with the 980 at some point or another. So that was my first streaming machine, and that one got kind of passed down to D's for a little bit. D's had that machine for a little while, and then he got a replacement laptop. So when he got his replacement laptop, that 2700K was just kind of sitting around. And well, 4 cores and 8 threads though, yeah. So it was just kind of sitting around. So we basically just put a new profile on the Windows 10 and stuff, and we gave it to my niece. Because she was looking for like a machine and such, but she kind of off and on uses it, not like super amount of time. So I thought it'd be very useful just to give her that machine. Well, when that Windows 11 thing came around, that 2700K does not work for the Windows 11. However, I have been looking into ways to bypass the TPM, Trusted Platform Module, TPM. There's no way to put one on that machine. There's no. I looked it up. ASRock had like a little thing before you can plug into it, but no, I don't even have that. So I just spent the last, like, over the weekend here wiping out a 750 drive, a 640 drive, and a 256 drive using the shred commands, and I just reinstalled Windows 10 on it. So I was trying to figure out a way to get Windows 11 on that 2700K, but it's just not working. Anyhow, so when it comes to the YouTube feeds, I have all this technical support, Windows stuff, building machines, building Minecraft computers. And on top of that, I've been keeping a track of that 3i, that interstellar comet that's coming through. That thing is just getting war mysterious, man.
Steel yourselves for the grand battle ahead.
So if you guys don't know the 3i Atlas, yes. It's going to be passing by us very soon, if not already. But I think it hits the Helio thing on the end of October, which is when it starts to move the other direction. That 3i Atlas is not a normal comet. It has a trajectory that will not return, meaning that it is a interstellar object. Heliosphere, that's it. So it has a trajectory that it will not return. But what it's spewing out is crazy though. Carbon dioxide, water, green, red. It's just nuts, man. It's from definitely a different star system for sure. Thread. It's traveling too fast. We're not going to catch it. Our sun is not going to have enough gravity to catch it. It's going too fast. The crazy thing is how close it was getting to Mars. Like, whoa. Really close to Mars. If it had any type of change, we could have seen a planetary collision. Not a planetary collision, but a comet hitting Mars would have been just crazy in our lifetime. Anyhow, so I've been keeping track of that on the YouTube feeds too. Yeah, so keeping track of the 3i Atlas, and then again like Minecraft servers and stuff like that for like $1. That's my YouTube feed right now. Spam. Oh, I should probably put up my mini map.
Every gun on that target.
I suspect that's not even a comet. I think it's just like Thread said. I think it's a straight up debris from something that happened in another star system, and it just happened to go through a whole bunch of like gas clouds and just collected a whole bunch of gas. You know, and now it's actually hitting like not hitting our star, but I mean hitting our system to where we actually now have, you know, solar radiation and flares breaking it apart. It might actually break apart. It may not, and once it hits the heliosphere, it may not even actually, it might just straight up disintegrate too. So we don't know. Oh, did you saw also there's 9 other comments too? Is it just like massive coincidental that there's a whole bunch of other comets entering our solar system at the same time? It's kind of sus, man. It's just kind of sus.
Destroyer has been sunk by our hand. Torpedoes advancing toward our port side.
Makes me think there's makes me think something for real exploded and all the debris are coming into our solar system. Oh, so you think something might have happened somewhere nearby? And it just happens to be like the time where it all starts to come through. Yeah. What's really interesting though is on that 3i Atlas though is that it's, what were they saying? It's all nickel and no iron. So if you know star formation stuff, usually when you hit iron and nickel, it takes more energy for the star to create other elements other than those two. It's like that's where it hits like the peak, where everything goes from hydrogen to helium to the lighter elements down, and then eventually it turns into iron and nickel. So when you have something that has only one of the two elements and not both, it's highly unusual. Very unusual. So you don't usually see nickel without iron, you don't usually see iron without nickel. They go like hand in hand in the star formations and element formations. So this 3i Atlas has only nickel and no iron. It's weird. Really, really weird. That or the iron probably could have gotten oxidized and burned off. But how would you oxidize iron in space? An H2O can do it. You know what? See, Thread, it could have been made artificially, but could be just straight up debris from something that did explode or crumbled or broken apart or something. And so what you see is just the remnants of the nickel core part with the iron being out. And then if this object had been traveling around for some time, all that carbon dioxide and water and gas clouds is just collection of that piece of debris over time. You can look it up yourself. There's the German Coast Guard. They keep hitting it with radars and everything else, and it's breaking everything they thought. It's not following any comet kind of behavior. So that's what it is. Doglick69, thank you for the sub. Thank you for subscribing over on Tuberside. Two or 3 weeks ago. It's just gonna be it's just gonna be a strange, like, end of the month close to Halloween, and you have all these comets are showing up. 3i Atlas is hitting its heliosphere thing and whatnot. Oh my gosh. We might have just a crazy Halloween. An unusual Halloween.
Steel yourselves for the grand battle ahead.
Do you have a German YouTuber that's been covering all that stuff? Providence the 7 looks like he's got low captain skills.
A foe emerges into our view.
Fair winds and calm seas.
I think you guys, the winners of the Tirpitzes and captains from 2 weeks ago, might have been credited their accounts with the ships.
Keep your resolve. Support is nearing. Anti-aircraft gun crews are in the highest state of readiness.
If he would just use his sonar, he would see me. Doesn't seem like he wants to, though. He would literally see me if he runs a sonar right now.
Anti-aircraft gun crews stand vigilant. Engine boost unleashed.
Yeah, now Lucian has smoke and hydro thread. It's different on the console. It's kind of OP, and you were able to get it for 2,500 dubs if you finish the campaign, Admiral Bakken. Same thing with his Valos. The Valos was also a 2,500 dub, Admiral Bakken. The console, every update has like a dockyard ship. You do a certain amount of missions every week for 4 to 5 weeks, and you get a ship for 2,500 dubs. Really not that bad of a deal, to be honest.
Alas, the engine is severely stricken.
He's pretty far up here though, so just a matter of his smoke coming down. It's a bit overextended. Yeah, yes, deep water torpedoes. There he is. Since the sonar is down, I can do this to him.
Alas, the engine is severely stricken.
But unfortunately, we have someone right there that's been trying to hit me the entire time, waiting for it. So, are they in a div?
Behold, the problem is conquered.
They are not in a div. They've just been waiting for me to get spotted. Okay. Our carrier, I don't know what he's trying to do.
Behold, the smoke veil is cast.
Just back here. Yeah, I noticed. The problem is that the longer he holds on to that cap and all of our other ships dangling around waiting for stuff to happen, we're losing our points and losing ships. He's the only DD.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are in the highest state of readiness.
Planes can't spot for surface ships anymore. I took that away a while ago. See, he's staying right here in the middle.
Anti-aircraft gun crews stand vigilant.
Alright, now he's leaving. Alright, he's leaving the cap now. And we have something right here that could be a radar cruiser. Three battleships are down.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh. Is that person moving in? I think he is. It's an Ibuki. Right now, full broadside to my battleships and behind me. If they're paying attention. Ooh. Most. The Lucian's right there. He's been waiting, or not waiting, but I'm kind of seeing if he would get tripped up. One of those torpedoes, but it doesn't look like he's going to. Ah! Ibuki got me. Ibuki tricked me. You tricked me. He did a flyby, dropped torpedoes and bailed.
Nope.
Is that Ibuki? Sorry, I need to get off my ass. You know, I was taking a little bit of a break. Time do we have? 3:45. We still need a couple more rounds of tier 8s. And still need rounds and legendaries as well. I'll be back.
Focus on my target.
Understood. On my way to provide assistance. Initiating action.
Commandante, vuurondersteuning verzocht.
Our team reigns supreme.
Hey man, I don't friggin' expect the Ibukis to come around, show their friggin' broadside in the middle of the map just to drop torpedoes, man. And it might not even been for me. It could have been like for the ships behind me. That happens to me a lot. Minding my own business, torpedoes showed up. Ah! Oh, they weren't meant for me. They were meant for the battleship behind me. It's like, son of a... How long have I been playing ships? 2015 for PC, 2019 for the console. So 10 years for PC, 6+ years for the console. 2 accounts on North America, 1 account for EU, 1 account for C server, and 1 console account. So a lot of time. How about that? Been playing ships a long time. SBZ just killed the carrier. Back to it! Yeah. Don't mind the delay. Alright, so the carrier is the one that can see the destroyer. But the BB over there cannot see this destroyer right now.
Get off my plane.
Have I ever played tanks? I came from tanks from 2011, yeah. I was on Tanks PC for 2011 to 2015. When Ships came out in PC version in 2015, I switched over to that. Stopped playing Tanks.
Our triumph is
I haven't played Tanks in a long time. Well, I came back for a couple years in the past, but then I stopped playing thereafter for a while too. It's too fast now. And just all the I think there's a learning curve for anybody that's new to tanks coming in now with all the all the different kind of things that are available in it now. Gone are the days of simply loading your H or your AP shells and then shooting across the map. Or premium rounds. You used to be able to buy premium rounds with your with credits. I don't know if you can still do that still. Just makes it really expensive though. Yeah, I think my gold round to standard AP rounds was something like 15%. So if I had like 50 shells, I think I still held on to like 8 premium rounds or something. Most everything else was just basically standard rounds or AP rounds. $40,000 credits from 1 shell. The KB5. No, we have a win for this. It looks so stupid. GG's there, Hoagie. GG's. Well done. It's a win for my part, but I didn't do very much damage and stuff. I kept fighting the Lucian. We need one more tier 8 win. Is it the same map again? Oh, well, ooh, Schornberg is just something a little different. Still has a nasty sonar too, though. Their Wami B is not that great. And their Providence to 7 or to 7 Providence is not that great. Everything else seems to be okay. Pretty decent commander skills.
Engage. The battle is upon us.
Yeah, I'm racked the KV2 with your T-37. It was a clan match. Wow. You still can. Old War is fast and you can get lots of silver. Cold War. So you're talking about you can with Cold War, it's fast and you can load a lot of silver. Yeah, I think Cold War is the console version of tanks then, right? So the console version of tanks has the ability to run Abrams and T-90s. Or T-60, wow, T-80s? I don't know about T-90s. Yeah, there's a tanks for console as well, not just tanks for PC. Very similar concept here. There's the console version of ships, then there's the PC version of ships too. They're different. You can't play them together. Just like the console here on the ships and the PC.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
There's a Schoenberg. Guaranteed he's gonna run his sonar.
Smoke veil unleashed.
Stop here so I can get off detect. Something over here has got me detected.
Behold,
There we go.
the problem is conquered.
There's the sonar.
Behold,
So
the
he's
smoke
pushing.
veil is cast.
Pushing, wow. Might have been a mistake for him though.
Alas, the engine is severely stricken.
Look how far that Schoenberg sonar goes, dude. 5.6 kilometers. Crazy. On fire again. There's something else in the middle now too. There's a whole battleship going through the middle. What's this carrier? Implacable. He's still pushing.
Behold, the problem is conquered. Focus the fury of Olympus on the target. Let none stand before our might.
don't think I have any confidence in our team here, Hoagie. I think we're gonna lose half our team before we even get a kill.
The enemy team asserts dominion.
Come on, guys. Nebraska, Lion. We got a broadside Iwami right here.
Engine boost silenced.
Yeah, no, it's not only a collapse, it's, these guys are just staying in the back, and our carrier's reversing. This round's over. Stormberg's even on the cap, pushing me. Well, I guess it's our turn to get the crappy players then. I think we only needed one more win, Hoagie, for the tier 8s. Yep. Will we get a kill? Oh my gosh, we got a kill. No way. Ended. Oh, double strike. Got the Iwami too. Wow.
Enemy vessels battleship has been sunk by our hand.
So these guys are so confident that our battleships back here, other than Hoagie, they can't fire at the target. They're just openly firing. Let's see. That's kind of rough when you have destroyers and stuff just open water firing, expecting they're probably not going to get shot at. Spartan Elite, yes, I know who he is. Spartan Elite, yep. Another CC for Legends, yep. I think Spartan Elite used to come by my streams over on Facebook for a bit. Spartan Elite still shows up as a CC on the Discord, so pretty sure he's still a CC. Hoagie, do you want me to break off to do a quick co-op battle, or do you want to do the co-op battle with me? Yeah, so that we can get the tier 8s done.
Looms ominously.
You want me to break off, get my tier 8 win out of the way, and a quick co-op battle, or you just want to wait until you're done? Hoagie for the carry. All 3 capture points are there. Our carrier is all in the back of the map, not being effective anymore. About to lose one of our BBs, 2 of our BBs. Think he's got torpedoes out for him. I doubt you make it there, Hoagie. I think you're just gonna get sideswiped from everything on your left. Battle's almost over. Alright, Hoagie. Let's go grab a BB. I'm gonna be taking in Palmer. Quick co-op battle. Grab our tier 8 win. For me, it has to be a tier 8 premium on the win. And I believe we can move on to legendaries after this. Is it just like the PC version of the Palmer? It's a tier 8 instead of a tier 9. You can make the secondaries go further and more powerful. Just has the secondary consumable and sonar. Hit point repair. There's all 4 your consumables. That's all you can do.
Action stations. Hurry up! I'm getting bored here.
Six-kilometer torpedoes. Yeah. Pretty short. Tier 10 Tirpitz or Brandenburg, pretty much. No, there's still a GK and a Schlieffen in this game, too.
Good luck and fair seas. Let's dominate. There you are, lovely enemies. Prepare to suffer.
These are a bunch of 380s, yeah.
I see an enemy.
You're thinking about the Brandenburg's 305s. The Brandenburg has 305s. The Tirpitz and Pommern have 380s.
Look down there, destroyer. I'm unstoppable.
Mecklenburg have 305s? Yes, a lot of them. I believe it's 16 of them, isn't it?
I see an enemy. Let's sink it already.
4x4. Yeah, I see him on the CC Discord. Spartan Elite. Yeah, I still see him. Just happen to be not online right now.
Finish them off. This is a disaster.
You thinking about using their 50% coupon for the not Brandenburg, the Mecklenburg? Yeah, it's a solid choice.
I can taste victory, and it's good.
You get that thing right now, Mecklenburg, and you go put that thing in the asymmetric battles, you can probably tear it up. You gonna pick up the hull as well? Isn't that's research barrel points, though, is it not? Alright, so that should be it for the tier 8s. Now the fun begins? Huh? What do you mean? Alright, 5 wins needed for legendary. What are you running there, Hoagie? Funny how the Puerto Rico and the Alaska are the same tier. Should I run a destroyer? Or run the cruiser? Z-52, Sharky. Want me to take the cruiser? Don't like that camo? Aye aye, matey! Where's path? Capture the base. I have not. There, Thread. I have not tested the Hawaii on the PC. Bunch of destroyers, man. Lucian, Hayate, Hearing. All their commanders are pretty decent. Destroyer commanders, too.
I am what I am, and that's all what I am.
Only the Wisconsin is the one that doesn't have a good commander in it. Or a decent commander. Look at your camo. Oh. Borg! We are the Borg.
Affirmative. Much obliged.
Stuck it on Louisiana. Oh, I should probably do this. Resistance is futile.
Enemy spotted. Get ready to rumble.
Well, Gearing is in my radar range.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship. Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
So the shells fell short. It was on fire, but it's probably not going to stay. Still burning. He just barely damage controlled it. He's got to be pretty low.
So much for making a quiet entrance.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
So I had the sonar running. It was gonna happen. We got 2 battleships past that smoke back there. 3 of them actually. All we have is I'm the only cruiser in the map. Oh, I'm the only cruiser on this side. Yeah, we're the only 2 on this side here, Hoagie.
This is Riker. Turn around now.
"45 seconds. Oh, we lost our vampire. Honestly, Hoagie, I'm not sure if we're gonna get very many wins in legendary tiers today.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Alright, he is not in my radar range. So he is gone.
Whoa! Our main turret took a big hit.
Support the allied target. Nice work.
No, there's only 1 cap. What you're seeing is a false map thread. We have only 1 capture point back there. It's a false mini-map. The player base thread on the console is very small, so they can just take a look at the name and just load up my stream and they can watch. They're not they don't have regions either, so it's a worldwide thing. How do you like the Spanish cruisers? They're pretty decent. Like how you can be able to fire your guns when you want to on the, not just fire and have them both go off. So the Spanish cruisers on the PC, once you fire, you have to do both salvos at the same time.
Me trusty vessel is fixed.
Or on the console, you can just kind of wait. Fire when you want to.
Nice work.
Oh, I finally got the Hayate on the side.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Enemy battleship detected, but nothing Popeye can't defeat.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Bye-bye! Yeah, Spanish cruisers just arrived on the console there, Thread. That's the newest edition of ships. The consoles, Spanish cruisers. Oh, we're still holding tight on this side. Similar to the PC version. So, I was just explaining what the difference is. On the PC version, when you fire, your guns will empty both clips. So, if you fire, you really can't control the next firing shells, right? That's the burst fire. On the console, you can fire the second one anytime you want. And then reload. So it's not quite a burst fire on the console, it's more like a ready rack. And on the PC, you can turn it off. You can toggle it. Console, you cannot. No SAP rounds, no, just HEs and AP rounds, standard cruiser edition stuff. Nowhere near. So the DD is probably going through the middle somewhere, Hoagie. Probably bailed.
By all means.
In 5 minutes. Ooh, our main turret be no more.
They blew up a turret. Yes, but what you can't see on the minimap is that they are progressing on the other side of the map. So we just happen to be holding this side. We could get capped out though, because I suspect yet he is. Damn it.
Me hearties, we needs to stand together and defend this
I knew it. So the DD decided to go all the way through the middle and to our capture point now. So yeah, this one's definitely a loss now. Well, as soon as Hoagie's down, we'll do a co-op battle to get the win out of the way. We need 5 wins. Oh, that's your hybrid planes, I see. Alrighty. Let's get out of there, Hoagie.
But do not worry.
That's a loss. So for every loss, we gotta do a co-op battle there, dude. We're not gonna sit here and play 20 rounds just to get the 5 wins. Not gonna happen. Do you want to do the remaining 5 in co-op, Hoagie? Because literally, I'm only giving the console another 40 minutes. That's it. Not in particular, huh? Hey, Night PGK, hello. Permission granted, welcome aboard. Why is my ship so fat? You call me fat?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Big boned or framed? Framed, huh? Hello, M. Cernowski. Hello. Doing pretty well. How you doing? You got the Laffy today, or you got the Laffy. Congratulations. Yesterday. Yeah, that 50,000 base experience is a heck of a grind. Did M. Cernowski buy the starter packs? Or just the starter pack? Did for the PC. First win of the legendaries. Yep, first win of the legendaries. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the down scout this time. So whose commander do I have running here? Going Stalingrad? Okay. I think the Garizi is in Legends, yeah. The thing is with the Italian ships there, Thread, is that the Italian ships on the console have the choice of taking sap rounds off and put them on HEs. So most of them have the ability to demount the sap rounds and put HEs on for the Italian cruisers. Yeah, so you can get the Italian cruisers to be really good fire starters. You don't have that ability on the PC. Yeah, they have exhaust smoke. Yep. They do. Wow. So their Holland is the only weak commander. Everybody else has got some pretty decent commanders. Okay then. Wait. Okay, I thought I recognized the name.
Yourselves for the grand battle ahead.
Grand battle ahead. Steer yourselves. Goober Captain, that's Zeus. Zeus. Get my hype train timer instead.
Behold, an enemy force is on the horizon.
Wir wurden entdeckt. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Is breached. Swiftly do the waters rise against us.
There's a Holland's torpedo. No life gamer.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Yeah, it was the Holland right here. Wait, am I the only person here on this map right now? What the hell?
Smoke them unleashed.
I am. I found SAP to be useful on PC outside of Colombo's unique upgrade. Never liked it on the DDs or cruisers or most of the battleships. Yeah. Okay, well, guess if I don't really have much support in the middle, then yeah.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Engine boost silenced.
28 seconds. I can radar, and then maybe the BBOs will be paying attention.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Hold on. Help is on the way.
Delaware right there in the middle. Wow. Okay. Unfortunately, the Hector is
Asserts dominion.
first. Oh, I just took a whole bunch of torpedoes, took them down. Who's this cruiser? Zhao? Nice. Well, I guess the GK wants to roll right through the middle, huh?
The enemy team asserts
1,
dominion.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't like the sap secondaries either?
Wurden entdeckt.
Gods, smile upon your work.
Cyber Cthulhu. Oh no, there's the Holland. I think I'm gonna be dead.
Engine boost unleashed.
Yep.
The flames rise.
Alrighty.
Alas, the engine is severely stricken. Alas,
Alright. Good luck, Hoagie. Bruceson? Yeah, I would take the sleep in. Sap secondaries reg DDs though? Yeah, they do. Getting those opportunities to get those secondaries out on the DDs though is pretty slim sometimes. You gotta be really sneaky on getting them up there. Destroyer's gonna spot you ahead of time. Yeah, good luck. The DDs on the right hand side that we're trying to spot for you guys are dead. And then I didn't have much support in the middle there with the cruiser right in the middle too. Support your destroyers. They help spot ships for you. Oh, solid advice. Solid advice.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation!
So, 2 Columbos, Schlieffen, Vermont, and Vampire. A lot of Des Moines. It's a lot of radar. Yep. No, I said it was down the bottom right there, down the bottom corner there. It said help support your destroyers because they help spot for you. So if you don't support your destroyers, you don't get spots. No, it wasn't a comment, it was actually the loading screen. And a little tidbit. Oh, my audio is turned off. I wonder if we can get somebody to... I wonder if I hear someone on the phone again. Taking a phone call.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen. Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Problem gelöst.
Hoagie, is that it? Okay, I'm going to head out and grab dinner. Thank you for the games, and as always, see you next Monday. Okay, man. Yeah, understandable. It only takes a few rounds in the legendaries to get absolutely just burned out from it. If the team doesn't coordinate, you just keep getting losses. I'm not going to spend 20 rounds to get 5 wins. If the teams are just going to be pretty terrible, so... No, this is a co-op battle thread. So, alright, Hoagie, thanks for the rounds today. See you on next Monday. What's the time that we have on the... Because I might be out of town when we do another update here. How much time do you have left on the campaign? 14 days, so 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll still be in town. I think I'll still be in town, yes. Cover the next update. Next update's gonna have the Castilla, I think it is. The tier 10 of the legendary for the Spanish cruisers, I think, is coming out next next patch. Yeah, actually, that'll... Okay, so Hoagie, I'll be around in 2 weeks to cover the next update, but the following 13th I will not be, nor the 20th. So, I will not be around the 13th and 20th. You can mark those on your calendar as not available. Hey, Republic, permission grants is welcome aboard. So next Monday, sure, and the following Monday I'll be here. So next Monday and the following, I'll be here on the console. 13th and 20th, I'm not going to be able to stream the console. I'll probably be really super far behind on the campaign. I'll probably won't even complete it. Three more, and then I'm gonna switch on over to the PC. Well, 3 more wins on the legendaries. I'll have the premium supplies out, and I'll switch over to the PC. I think someone has an open microphone. Multiple accounts. Keep in mind, I am a community contributor for the Legends, so when there's an update, I do end up getting the stuff for the update. So that's why I stream it on Mondays. So on Mondays is usually when the console receives their updates. So when we have new content to show off, then I will. Oh, you got the Galicia in a crate? Nice, congrats. Nice, Hoagie. Not easy having multiple accounts. True. And yet I have how many? Well, I don't play the C server anymore. That just doesn't work out for my time anymore on that one. So technically 2 North Americas, 1 EU. And 1 console, so really just 4. It's really just 4 thread, not 6. Console, EU, 2 North Americas. I don't play the C server anymore, and I don't have like an Xbox account or anything either, so. Thanks for playing Legends. I've been thinking of setting up mine. Gonna watch a bit better in what ways and worse. Are you talking about the console version? What's better or worse than the PC? Well, you don't have as many game options for one. You got a lot more different game options on the PC. You can blow ships up on the TV in your living room. There's no regions, so everybody can play with each other no matter where they're at. Gold and doubloons are more expensive on the console. And you get a premium ship every 4 to 5 weeks if you drop 2,500 dubs into it, kind of like a reoccurring dockyard. 9 versus 9, no submarines. Console doesn't spot for surface ships. You may have an open microphone all the damn time, and somebody else might have that too. There's a couple different modes too, usually like arenas and stuff. You can do 2-man divs and ranked on console. The brawls are actually really fun because they change the characteristics of it. Are ships and selection transferable? Nope. You gotta create a brand new account. You gotta start from scratch. If you want to create a new account, there's a console code out there for you. There you are. Yep, Xbox, PlayStation. I'm on the 4, but you can get it on PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series. Just make sure that if you're buying something for PlayStation 4, it is not transferable to PlayStation 5. So if you plan on upgrading to PlayStation 5, you may want to wait until you get your 5. Yeah, there's bundles on the PlayStation Store that are specifically meant for the 4 version, and if you end up buying that and you go to the PlayStation 5, you'll find that they're actually not transferable. Your other stuff though, like I think it's the regular ships that you research and own, I think that is transferable, but actual stuff that you buy as bundles from the PlayStation Store are different per console. So you're okay if you just get into the PlayStation 4 and start grinding some ships, but be wary about buying stuff with money on it. Wait until you have your PlayStation 5 and then buy stuff for it.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
I've seen that happen numerous times where someone had like a PlayStation 4 and a 5 and they bought something for the 4, but then they went and tried to play it on the 5 and it's not available. It's kind of hard, it's confusing, but yeah. Game is so different than when I came out of beta. Game has come a long way. Same with World of Tanks. Right. Yeah, it's free to download and play. When I join, I'll give you the nod and points. Good advice. Those are the things I need to know. Okay. Pig Dog Hybrid, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I play the console version every Monday at 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 Eastern. You can do Xbox and PlayStation can play with each other to get yes. No, I don't pay for the PlayStation Network thread. That's a subscription service. I am not on the PlayStation enough to really utilize that. I know there's bundles and stuff you can pick up or ships that usually come out for the subscription service. Same thing with the Xbox. I'm not on it enough, man. Yeah, people have gifted me the PlayStation Premium stuff, and I'm just not on the console enough. Constitute it. One more. Oh yeah, that's how I've been playing. Yeah. I've been playing without subscription. I think the game is loading in the background. It's a PlayStation 4 now. It's trying to load both. Gimme ships usually suck anyways. Nothing is free in Waterworld. Oh, guess we're good here. I guess we're ready to roll. Nah, I'm not gonna get the PlayStation 5. Nope. When Legends decides to stop supporting the PlayStation 4, that's probably gonna be the time that I'll probably retire the game. PlayStation Plus. upgrade to PlayStation 5 now. Hoagie, is that when you're gonna stop playing? Is when the subs come out? Or Hoagie, are you asking when the subs come out? I don't know when the subs are gonna come out to console, if they ever do. I'm pretty sure they will, eventually.
Problem gelöst. Torpedowerfer zerstört.
Oh, so I'll have to upgrade to the PlayStation 5 when subs come around.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Probably. You try to get on the PlayStation 5? So Sony Pictures owns the film rights to the Spider-Man, while Disney owns the merchandising rights. Man.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Why is there so many human players dying in this co-op battle? What is going on here? Seriously?
Feueralarm.
The new Superman blows.
Feueralarm.
I don't know if I'm gonna get these out in time.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Okay.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
One ship remaining. The new Superman was very weak. The new Superman was very weak. Got beat up left and right. Oof. Seen all Spider-Man movies, watching the new cartoon stuff now. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and move away from the console version, and we're gonna go ahead and move over to the PC version. That's 4 hours right there. Got the premium supplies cleared once more. Got a decent amount of shakedown trials cleared off here too. So we'll pick back up the console again next Monday. Stream isn't going anywhere though. Stream isn't going anywhere. Alright. Big fall containers. What's a sundeck? Sunduk? Huh. 1.5 million credits. Not as bad as Marvel did with Thor. Made him look like a punk. Thor, a god. And drunk Supergirl shows up, by the way. Oh, wow. I'm finally getting past Kanai's now using ASIMs. So much better than using it in randoms. Yeah. Where is... What is this? Yeah! I already have the captain, though. That's not gonna happen. Alright, service record. Where was the... collections at? It's right here. Collections. Armada Espanola. I don't have any duplicates or anything on them. Okay, I gotta go play the Spanish Cruiser at some point or other. How much time do we have on those?
Killing me, Smalls.
This. So we gotta do this at some point or other. 10 detect ribbons, or oh, you can't do them in. Okay, you can only do them in regular matches and arcade. Ooh. Washing machine has just flooded. Oh no! Hey, you guys that are over on the YouTube side, I'm gonna go ahead and close down the stream. We're gonna go and switch over to the PC version of Ships. In order for me to do that and change titles and such, I gotta close down the stream. But you guys here on Twitch, stick around. We'll do some Warships on the PC. Appreciate you tuning in on the tuber side, guys. Comments from the tube side have been more of a DC fan than Marvel, and my wife used to work for DC. She used to be a colorist, worked on Preacher, Shadow of Bats, Wonder Woman, and Green Lantern. That's cool. Hey, Doglick69, I'm going to go ahead and close down the stream for the console there, dude. I'm going to be restarting the tuber side, the YouTube side with the new stream, okay? I'll see you guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, it was Sonic for him, for McEwen, having his washing machine flood.